Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Williams. Oh, great block. Not really the ideal clearance. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Did his job defensively. Williams. Real defensive resilience. A gift for any goalkeeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And possibilities here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And cleared away. And just wide with the header. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Yuri Berchiche. I must say, this looks promising. Sunset. And putting his body on the line. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gorosabel. Sunset. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Berchiche. Sunset. And here's Williams. Oh, to level the match. just can't get it past him.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, no more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he find the right pass? Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's really well read. Sunset. Gorosabel. On the offensive. Dangerous ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And still danger here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It might be on for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Will he play it in? Williams. Teammates in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Mendy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Being egged on by the crowd, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over, and he clears the danger. Pedri. Giving it a try. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kiko Femenia. Well, can they open up the defence here? The danger not over. Perez takes it on. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Pedri. And a Villarreal throw in here. Kiko Femenia. Chance to cross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jose Perez. And taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rafinha. And he read it well defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And played short. Teammates in the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Denied once more. Perfect challenge. And nicely struck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And we will have just one additional minute. Alex Baena. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski, he's got to score! And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. And Lewandowski waiting. Firing it in. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Yeremy. He has time to play it over. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rafinha. Might be a chance to break. Well, it petered out. Barry. Ten minutes to go. Advantage Barcelona. Or do they have it in them to level this? No nonsense clearance. Could cross it in here. Cutting it back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And back now with Costa. Baena. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jimenez. Alvarez. Good through ball. Griezmann. Will he finish? Strong hand on that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corozado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be. Oh, great block. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Good high press. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? This looks interesting. Huge block. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Berchiche. And thwarted there, following the cross. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. And back to Unai Simon. Berchiche with it. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And he has options available. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. On a crucial intervention inside the box. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Javi Galán. It needs an accurate cross. Griezmann. Griezmann! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Sunset. Will find use of the ball. Can he find the net? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. On attacking possibilities. Williams. This could square the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A good and fair challenge. It might be on for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Giving it a try. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And pushed away to safety. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. He could pick out a teammate. And putting pay to the danger. Williams. It should be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Plenty of support here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Whipped in by Griezmann. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Williams. Really good block. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Decent position. And still trying to get the shot off. Rodrigo de Paul. Giving it a try. Well, simple for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo, onto Mbappe. He's foiled them on his own. Javi Galán. Here's Alvarez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alvarez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mendy and Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Javi Galán. Chance to cross. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. It needs an accurate cross. He might be able to carve something out. And able to close down the shot. Valverde. Shielding the ball superbly. Mendy. That's a nice looking ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And the pass deftly cut out. And not cleared away properly. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Happy to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Ten minutes to go then. An attack full of promise. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, the ref... Will he find the net? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Going short. Cross blocked. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the big... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Sunset. Now, let's see what they can do here. Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Yeremy. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. Baena. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. Very effective pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Jose Perez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parejo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good challenge. Parejo. Yeremy. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could cross it in here. Parejo. And back to Perez. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And cutting in from the flank. Magnificent defending. Determined defending. Oh, good vision there. Berchiche. Now with Berchiche. Could play it in. They could nudge in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jose Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. But unable to make anything of the cross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Parejo. Good ball over the top. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And he read it well defensively. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, not very clever defending. Sunset. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Spot on with that tackle. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Getting forward. Perez. Pulls it back. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. A really good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And playing it back. Chance to put them in front. And he clears the danger. Barry. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising position, this. Now Jimenez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Griezmann. Jimenez. Surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Yeremi. Now with Perez. They're getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Samuel Lino. Might really be able to trouble them here. Sends it back. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, beaten easily here. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Santi Comesaña. And space to cross it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Griezmann in position, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Kiko Femenia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Lino. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Javi Galan. De Paul. Passing it accurately. Samuel Lino. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santi Comesaña. This might be ideal for the counter. Good weight on that pass. Can they make it count? Baena. It needs an accurate cross. Clearance needed to be better. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you out. Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Sunset. On to Williams. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he finish this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. That's useful play. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Determined defending. And back to Unai Simon. It might be on for them. What a block! Williams. Nicely cut out. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Return to Williams. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Berchiche. Well, had no intention of losing out. Under the full weight of the pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
That's a useful cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Sunset. Determined defending. Well, plenty to like about the first-half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. He's taken on his opponent here. But a good piece of tidying up. Inigo Martinez. Oh yes, what a pass. Can they get in behind them? Pulls it back. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And taking it away. Williams. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And space to cross it. Well, nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. But he could run onto it here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Looking for a teammate. Routine for Oblak. De Paul. Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. Still possibilities. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, he successfully got past him. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. How about the cross? Promising position, this. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Atletico have it once again. Opportunity, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Chance to reduce the arrears. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Is this the moment? And able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. It's still alive. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a good-looking pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Alvarez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Longley. Oh, surely! And not cleared away properly. Well, threat averted. Great vision to switch the play. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Torres. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Could play it in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be troublesome, and saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype is a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Can he give them the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Did well to clear it away. It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Barry. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. But superb defending. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. An attack full of promise. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Oh, big chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Jose Perez. Wonderful chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jose Perez. Yeremy. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Barry. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Promising position, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe. Now, who can he pick out? Able to close down the shot.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Baena. And back to Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Great defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Baena. Could be dangerous. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe in the centre. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And thwarted there following the cross. Brahim. Aimed towards Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he's clear as lines. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Shot attempted, and what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending here. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now veering in field. Feeding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Brahim is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Brahim Diaz now. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
A very timely interception. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Fluency of movement. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Making a bit of headway. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. And now Rodrigo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Dangerous looking attack. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Playing it in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And very deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dani Olmo. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. It's still alive. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to read it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. He has teammates around him. Wonderful block. Oh, good vision. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rodrigo. Vinicius. On to Mendy. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to open them up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And dealing with the danger. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, giving the ball away. Valverde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Modric. Oh, nice ball. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. 5 minutes left. Rodrigo. Modric. Just straying offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Koundé. Well, nicely cut out. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Rodrigo. Will he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne! What a vital intervention. Federico Valverde. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mateo Kovacic. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Out of play, City throw. Now he must favour the cross. Take it away. Doku. Well, he has the measure of his man. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. An effective ball. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And possibilities here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance here. Oh, great block. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Played in there. And clears the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vasquez. No way through. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lucas Vasquez. Another corner. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. He's trying to create something. Rodrigo. And a chance for the lead. Was an important piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And fed forwards. Well, it might still work out for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bellingham. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Top-class defending. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, the danger is still there. He cuts it back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. He must finish! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Great challenge. He's got to score. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. De Jong.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Fabian. Really good challenge. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Lewandowski. Fabian. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. He's going to have a go here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. This looks promising. There to win it back. And Barcelona showing good width here. Electing to shoot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Dembele has the strength to hang on to it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? That's useful play. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Pedri. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Barcelona on the... Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Koundé. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep passing away. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Bruyne. He takes aim and putting his body on the line. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. How about the cross? Well, not away properly. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Marmoush. Given away by Manchester City once more. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cop Mainers. Turam. A credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. It's a substitution for Juventus. That's a good-looking pass. 20 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossed into the penalty area. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising attack, this. Putting his body on the line. Breaking at pace. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they survived the attack. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Taken short. Well, there's the pullback. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's a neat move. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes on the shot, able to close down the shot. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vinicius Junior looking for a teammate, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Liverpool restart the game, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Andrew Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. And Bellingham. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner once more. Played over. And ably dealt with. And fed forwards. So Bosley. Diaz. That was going in. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Andrew Robertson. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Determined defending. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gakpo. Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half here at So back underway here into the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Determined defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Vinicius. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Alexander-Arnold. This could square the game, foiling his opponent completely. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And into the last 30 minutes now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The delivery. Oh, super header. Chance to finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And possibilities here. What a block! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking sequence. And he's broken free. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Bosloy. Can he find the right pass? Mo Salah. A decisive clearance it was. And he's beaten him here. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Andrew Robertson. Strong hand on that one. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Valverde. Could be. Spectacular save. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. Real chance, and diving to thwart it. Elects to go short, and Lewandowski in the thick of things. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, beating his opponent. Lewandowski in position, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Now with Kelly. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Dani Olmo. And it might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thuram. Can they get in behind them? He has time to play it over. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And the problem not completely solved. Happy to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Delivered into the area here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. But a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Will it happen for them? The verdict is offside here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that's great work to keep it in play. They really look after the ball when they have it. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kefren Turam. What can they do from here? Cup Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Nicolas Gonzalez. No possibilities in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, nice ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. This might be ideal for the counter. Juventus doing well to regain possession. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. 10 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just knocked it out of there. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now, who can he pick out? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hakimi. Dangerous looking attack. Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Oh, fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Superb block. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And he's broken free. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, they have it again. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. They really look after the ball when they have it. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. The ball back with PSG now. Excellent vision. And will it be the leveller? And a fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, full marks for getting past him. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ferreira. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, the pass not finding its target. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And a chance to whip it in here. In position. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Doku. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nunes. Ederson. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Keeping the ball moving. Has eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
De Bruyne. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Possession ceded by City here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat averted. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're racing away here. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Alexander-Arnold. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. De Jong. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. Out for a Liverpool throw. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, closed down straight away. Effective press. Salah. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Koundé. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. He's using his strength to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Really good block. Well, had no intention of losing out. Tried to handle the pressure. Well, Barca have the... It's got to be! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Szoboszlai. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, able to close down the shot. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Danny Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, very effective play in possession. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Salah. Well, it's one pass after another. And it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And did just enough defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Koundé. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. And foiled by Van Dijk. He must finish. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Lewandowski. The cross is on. Is it going to be? And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Danny Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. Gakpo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Harry Kane. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Bellingham. Valverde. Possession one. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Genuine chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Determined block. Jamal Musiala. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Must score! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And a no-nonsense clearance. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is in the history books here at... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde trying to open up the defence. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kane. And passing it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Oh, he's through here. And foiled by the post. And trouble is brewing. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Konrad Laimer. And support available. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Courtois. High pressing and good high pressing. Sané, and it's played into the centre. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the substitution will occur now. And sent in by Sané. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Rudiger. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Musiala. Chance to play it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, pressing really high. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Kimmich. Good distribution and an effective clearance. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Andrew Robertson. A glorious chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Minge. And tidily played. Chance to cross. Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gakpo. And a tidy challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Happy to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And crossed in there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a really good run. Diaz. And return to Diaz. There's the cutback. That was going in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Hakimi. Well, PSG unable to retain possession.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Minge. Here's Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Running with the ball confidently. McAllister. Diaz. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And that is that. Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. Diaz. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Determined block. Dembele. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And passing it well. Diaz. Mo Salah. Electing to shoot. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cuts it back. Szoboszlai. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. "20 minutes to go. Composed and patient passing. Able to skip past his man. Gakpo. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. Good visualisation and execution. It might still be problematic. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kangin Lee. Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Lee. Credit to them for winning back possession. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Thwarting him. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Promising move from Barcelona. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box and ably dealt with. Dani Olmo. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're going for the short one. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Good-looking move. Chance to play it in. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Kane! And able to get a body in the way. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Promising sequence. Delivering it into the box. In position now. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kimmich. And return to Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And playing it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And it might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Konrad Laimer. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Bayern have given it away. To jump in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Sané. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Good-looking sequence, this. Balde. And into the last 30 minutes now. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Can he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. And stopping the danger. Kane. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Just 15 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Harry Kane. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And back to Peña. Now with De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kane. Lima on the ball. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely blocked. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. He's blocked it. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. And putting his body on the line. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Ødegaard. It was on its way in. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. What a block! Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinelli. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Rice. Real chance. Rice. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mazraoui. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Declan Rice. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. That's a lovely ball. Trossard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a really good run. Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to close down the shot. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Rasmus Højlund. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Can he make it count? Oh, really close with that effort. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Will he play it in? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mikel Merino. Trossard. And played the pass well. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. A good-looking ball, and he's clear as lines. Now can they counter clinically? Perfect tackle. Five minutes to go. And very deftly cut out. Mount. Mazraoui. Here's Mount. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture too. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, who can he play it to? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Doku. Given away by City. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Fernandez. Madueke. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Inside he goes. Caicedo. Good effort here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Gündoğan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. A chance to whip it in. Well, strong play here. Firing it towards goal. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. High pressing at its best. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Well, the attack fizzled out. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Determined defending. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And unable to keep possession. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. So a half an hour remaining. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing opportunity. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Take it away. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the shot. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Really vital interception here. 5 minutes left. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. He has teammates around him. So Bosley, possession lost by Liverpool. Chance to cross. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Fernandes. Shot attempted. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that's an important intervention. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Mo Salah. That was going in. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So Bosley. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Smuggled away. Ericsson. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. McAllister. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. So Bosley. And the defensive intervention there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's the pullback. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Ugarte. And support available. Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Ericsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What a magnificent pass. Oh, surely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. And space to cross it. It might be on for them. Ericsson. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Good ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Andrew Robertson. Nussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. With a textbook interception. Ugarte. De Ligt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wataru Endo. Nice looking move this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ugarte. Distributing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Andrew Robertson. Will he play it in? Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's fly here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Dejan Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Now he must favour the cross. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal kick given. Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. No nonsense clearance. It might be the moment to get them ahead. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Oh, danger here. Richarlison. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Good distribution. He takes aim. Straight forward for the keeper. Bentancur. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Giving it a try. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance needed to be better. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Could be. Huge block. Takes the shot. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Now can they counter clinically? Martinelli. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Maddison. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And take it away. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Well, he took care of it defensively. 5 minutes to go. Richarlison. Good idea. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Marino. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Jackson. Well, far from the ideal pass. Rasmus Højlund. Neto. Good weight on that pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes has it. What to like about that pass? And United have the corner. And the short option preferred. Can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Caicedo. Fine use of the ball. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a good diving save. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Eriksen. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
It might be on for them. Oh, fancy footwork. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And he read it well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Palmer. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Noni Madueke. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, danger here. Neto. Options in the middle. Cross blocked. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
How about the cross? And blocked. Caicedo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Into the final 20 minutes. Madueke. Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. So a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Intercepting it intelligently. United finding space on the wing. And he read it well defensively. Moises Caicedo. Promising pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Chelsea a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the whistle. All Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Corner again. Going short. Really good block. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Good physical play. Kivior. Rice with it. Running with the ball confidently. Palmer. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jackson. Can they get in behind them? Jackson on the ball. Gives it a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Favouring the short one. Now let's see about the cross. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bukayo Saka. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. And space to cross it. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Now moving the ball impressively here. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now a short corner here. Cross fired over. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it and pushed away to safety.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palmer. Noni Madueke. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Martin Ødegaard. Jurien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Malo Gusto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, those stats aren't good reading for Arsenal, are they? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
And into the last 20 minutes. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the one that goes astray. He has teammates around him. And the cross smuggled away. And credit due, a good intervention. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And teammates to play it to. Nice weight on the pass. Still possibilities.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Palmer with it. Madueke. And playing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Declan Rice. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mikel Merino. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has time to play it over. Can he take the chance? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Keeping the ball moving. And pulled back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And very deftly cut out. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gundogan. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gravenberch. Really good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Just straying offside. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, great attacking play. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back and effectively parried away by the keeper. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Determined defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Gravenberch. And defending as a unit. Teammate and support. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. And we will have just one additional minute. Marmoush. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Chance to play it in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Now veering in field. Diaz. Back to Diaz. No way through. Crossing opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Well, pressure building. Another corner. So the corner played into the box. Didn't quite go to plan. Mateus Nunes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So Bosley. Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Giving it a try. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Nunez. So Bosley. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Mateo Kovacic. Ten minutes to go then. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Regained possession. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Kovacic. And foiled by Van Dijk. Could be troublesome. Haaland. It's a perfect challenge. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Plenty of support here. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Decent looking pass. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Palmer. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Johnson. This looks promising. Richarlison must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedro Porro. Well, that was incisive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Getting forward. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Just cutting off the supply. Palmer with it. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Chelsea. What a brilliant pass. Bentancur. Really getting stuck in. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Richarlison. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. Good distribution. Bentancur. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance for the leveller. No way through. Well, covering up defensively. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Caicedo.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And a chance to whip it in here. And the problem not completely solved. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Richarlison, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Bentancur. And teammates around him. Oh, a tremendous block. Caicedo. Madueke. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Splendid defending. Gusto. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully...
Can he make it count? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Cucurella. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, great vision. Takes aim. Oh, great block. Bentancur. No foul, Spurs advantage. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nkunku. Madueke. Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Promising pass. Well cleared away. Ten minutes to go. Malo Gusto. Lavia. And Chelsea have given us away. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game, and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a fine United move in the making. Options in the middle. No, it comes to... Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Delivered into the box. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A chance to whip it in, to put them ahead. A tremendous block. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. At times they make passing look easy. Manuel Ugarte. Superb block. Gündoğan. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. Manuel Ugarte. And tidily played. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. A chance perhaps. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. This looks promising. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And so the first... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. He fancies it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Manuel Ugarte. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rasmus Højlund. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Doku. Kovacic. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Twenty minutes remaining. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gundogan. Doku. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is looking threatening. Makes his way in field. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Ugarte. Good ball over the top. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Omar Marmoush. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City fans. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Jed Spence. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bentancur. Richarlison. On to Madison. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Richarlison. Spence. Madison with it. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah does thrive on... And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Spence. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. Gakpo. Possession one. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And can they prise them open now? Bentancur. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Clearance needed to be better. Madison. Now with Richarlison. He's got to score! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. McAllister. Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bentancur. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Oh, great vision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bentancur. And players waiting in the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. And Spurs have the ball once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Andrew Robertson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And fed forwards. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Richarlison, able to close down the shot. Andrew Robertson. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Johnson. Corner given to Spurs. Keen to take it short here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bentancur. Bentancur. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. And the cross goes in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Salah. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Bentancur. On to Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Alexander-Arnold. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team...
Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, fine stop. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Gatti. And it might be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good use of advantage there. Kakere. Well read to put an end to that attack. An example of how to press. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying his luck. Retaining possession proving difficult. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good looking move. Kakere. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, they've lost it. Cutrone. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Or can they prize them open now? And cutting it out. Promising sequence. Cutrone. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. That's a nice looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Voivoda. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Oh, great vision. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cop Mainers. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Kakere. Locatelli with it. Nice looking pass. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Da Cunha. Voivoda. Well, he's given us away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Cop Mainers. Oh, danger here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Goldaniga. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And snuffing out the danger. And passing it through. And possibilities here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. And a good take under duress there. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a chance to whip it in here. And he really read that brilliantly. He's protecting it effectively. Dodo. Moise Keane. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kono Muani. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Locatelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dodo. Moise Keane. Dodo. Moise Keane. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And possession lost there. Beltran. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Ranieri. Dodo. Do they mean business on this occasion? Wonderful chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. We're being pressed here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he find the net? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ranieri. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Keane. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Superbly read and executed. Gozens. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Beltran. And did just enough defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. And able to get a body in the way. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Distributing it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Mandragora. Gozens. Moise Keane. Intercepting it intelligently. On to Kelly. Cup Mainers. Kelly. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's splendid play. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, there's the pullback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Beltran. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Clearing is away. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's there for him! Oh, great block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Again to whet the appetite. A match and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. On the offensive. Giving the ball away. Mandragora. Caqueret. He'll take this on. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Gozens. Here's Keane. That's a good-looking pass. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Strefeza. Caqueret. Strefeza. Caqueret. Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice-looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no stopping him. Shown inside. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pongracic. Dodo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he clears it out of harm's way. And a substitution in the offing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Maxence Caqueret. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone, will it be? Excellent block. Can someone get on the end of this? Clears it away. Cutrone. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Gudmundsson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. And able to close down the shot. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cutrone. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cataldi. Colpani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cutrone. Well, good use of the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. Oh, tremendous vision. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Just 15 minutes remaining. Strefeza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Clattered away. Strefeza. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cutrone. Vital intervention. Cataldi. Mandragora. Andrea Colpani. Moise Keane. No way through. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Pongracic, and that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Matteo Politano. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lobotka. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Juventus have given it away. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. It's there for him. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Thuram. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a decent save. Full credit. Yildiz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He'll take this on. Can they cover up? Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram on the offensive. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. Koopmeiners. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. No, high quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And onto Di Lorenzo. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Leonardo Spinazzola. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
McTominay. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Douglas Luiz. Well, the attack looks promising. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. Well, body in the way. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. And teammates to play it to. Lukaku. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Released it nicely. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A chance to whip it in. Douglas Luiz. It has to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Scott McTominay. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Top-class defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Giacomo Raspadori. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Firing it in. Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ball retention, so important. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Has eyes for goal. And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve, and it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, really stout defending there, off the line, and nicely parried away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Angelino. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, good run and good ball control. A real opening now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Paredes. Real chance. No way through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And a corner there that really lacked guile. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Paredes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Kone. Shomurodov. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Now, let's see what they can do here. Kolo Muani. And there the move ends for now. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Can they create something from here? It has to be! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Prevented the damage. Paredes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Angelino. Kone. Giving it a try. Great defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Under the full weight of the pressure. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Oh, they have it again. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be able to set up the chance. Cop Mainers. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A very effective clearance. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Francisco Conceição. And options in the centre. And clears his lines. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Oh, that's a really good run. Easy save. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Who can he pick out? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And taking care of the situation. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance to equalise. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.